How about now? I was saying hello. I was talking about everything. Oh my God. All right. Hello and no sound. Hi, Darlene. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Pat. Hi, Clint. Hi, Phyllis. Hi, Tanya. What I was saying is I am going to be making 8 blocks today with my new, going to be using my new 10-inch squares. The only thing is I am going to cut these on, no, I'm not going to cut these on a diagonal, sorry, is they will not fit. A square will not fit proper on a diagonal there, but it will certainly fit on the next ones under. So what I'm going to do is save all of what I have left in my strips for the middles of my blocks, and I'm going to start using these. So, you know what I mean? Because this is the new holiday flourish. I got it in 10-inch squares because I had a gut feeling I was not going to have enough. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Darlene. Or Debbie, I'm sorry. I had a feeling I was not going to have enough for my jelly roll because this is all I have left from a jelly roll. So, I mean, it's not a whole lot. And it's not really enough to finish my quilt off. So I figured why not order the Holiday Flourish 12, and that's what this is. So it's got it's very similar, like very similar to this one. You know, it's just the patterns are a little different, but to me, that looks bloody the same. So hi Rachel, hi Laura. Look at how beautiful this one is. So I'm going to use this, and I'm going to make 8 of these today because I just need to catch up a little bit. So I'm going to pull out 4 and 8. And then I'll have all these left to do. So we're still not, you know, way ahead here. So let me find, I will have to cut these. I'm going to cut 2-inch strips off of whatever I'm using. So it's going to be a longer video today because I really want to get caught up on some of these blocks. Because I missed like 3 weeks of my Quilt As You Go. So as I pick out my piece, my colors, but what I want to do is lay out these. That's all I have left from a jelly roll. That's pretty scary.
Morning, Ruby.
Oh, hi, Martha. How are you? Did you have fun last night, eh?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Oh, good.
Me and Beamer even won the euchre.
All
I
right.
was happy about that.
I guess so. I would be too.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I need 8 long pieces. So I'm going to just use my strips. I might even have to order a jelly roll, but I don't think I could find one. Anyway. So we are going to cut 8 pieces like this. So here's one. This one might be a bit short. Nope. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Get rid of that one. 5. Actually, I want to 5. No.
Good morning, Rachel, Victoria, Laura, Debbie, and Cynthia,
6.
Sharon, Rod, and Pat, and Clint,
7.
and Tanya,
What other
and
one?
Phyllis, and Darlene. Ooh, we got lots of them today.
I got that one
Okay.
already. And we'll use this one. Yeah. I'm really not going to have enough strips. I may have to dig into my fat quarters. I do have a fat
yeah.
quarter bundle. Yeah, you're definitely not going to have enough with one jelly roll. All right. So I've got my 8 pieces. Let's put these back in the box. Wonder if I could change this one out for a red one. Or maybe, let me see.
Oh, it's windy out there today. Check my weather.
Well, I kind of like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, yeah,
4.
I at 49.
1, 2, 3, 4. I already got a good selection here. I'll save that piece. Okay. So these are our middles. That's going to be a huge little pieces I'll be cutting off and wasting, but don't need them that long. There's 1. There's 2.
Oh.
There's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. And 8. All right, so there's our 8. Now I'm going to have to cut stuff. So I'm just going to do 1 square at a time. So I'm going to grab this and I'm going to cut a piece off. These are not starched, and I ain't bothering to starch them because I don't have time to do that. So I'm just going to cut a 2-inch strip off.
Up to you, whatever you feel like doing.
Yep. So actually I'm going to cut 2 because maybe I'll be able to put some on another block. So there's 2 pieces of that. So I'm going to just put my piece there. And look at how nicely that's going to fit on there. Well, why would I do it like that? It will fit perfect. So perfect. All right. So we're done with this one. Ooh. Oh my gosh, this one's so pretty.
Yeah, them I would take and fussy cut out, and I would attach them to a shirt.
I do have the fat quarter bundle in this. So if I have to dig into it, I will. Just for Martha. I'll cut 2 off of this, but I'm not going to put it on this one. I'll put it on the next one. Actually, I'm going to put it on the red. So I'm going to try and do...
Wow, look you sharing.
Trying to do what I can. Alright, so now this is in my way. I need to move. There we go. I need to cut some 2-inch strips. So that's going to look, oh my gosh, gorgeous there. Oh my God, Tiki. So put that there, and we'll keep this for spare. Now this one, we definitely want some of this. And this one is going to go over here with the black. Oh my God, Jeff, shut Tiki up. It's annoying today. All right. That one, a spare one. Ooh. Oh. This one's beautiful. Love this one. Ooh. Look at it. It's gorgeous. That's all I can tell you. Lots of glitter on it. Lots of glitter.
I like the sparkly.
I do too. So I already know where I'm going to put that strip. And I'm going to put it over here with the red one. So we are done with this one. Some of these don't have metallic on them, and I don't care. I think that's cool. I'm okay with that. It's still going to all blend in beautifully. This one I'm going to put over here with this one here. Love it. This one's gorgeous too. Holy cow. This is just stunning. Similar to that one, but it just doesn't have the big red balls. This one we will put here. Now, this one is so beautiful. Oh God. Look at this. Wow. I actually am tempted to cut this piece off and just use the poinsettias. I think I will.
Good morning, Suzanne.
Good morning, Suzanne. Yep, I'm going to just cut right into the poinsettia. Because this, well, will look good over here, I think. I'm going to cut one more for the next group of blocks. Look at, oh, that piece is stunning. Love it. Now, I do need, well, I'll figure out something for that one. Oopsies. So I got my one quilt done, all binded. This morning I finished that. So this one here, I'm just going to set it to the side because that's just too much red on that one. I want to wait for some black. Oopsies, this one's pretty too. You know what? I think I'll take this one out and put that solid red one there. Yep. So I'm going to leave that for now. Maybe over there. No, it kind of, I might use it after. I'm trying to figure these out. This one's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. me put on some glasses. Sometimes it helps.
Debbie wants to know what you're doing with the strips, Ruby.
They're going on the squares. Quilt as you go squares, Debbie. This is my quilt as you go quilt along. This one is so pretty. We'll save that one too.
Sharon wants to know, did you say Holiday Flourish 12?
Yes, and it was from, I got this from Missouri Star Quilt Company, and I also bought the Fat Quarter Bundle because I wanted to do another Christmas quilt. I'm not sure of the pattern yet, but I want to do another Christmas quilt in the summer, in Christmas in July. So I just haven't found a quilt pattern that I want to make with it yet, so I'm just holding off. There's no rush. Whether I get to it or not, who knows. But
okay, Debbie.
This is for your quilt as you go, Deb. That you are making, right, Debbie? Right, Deb? Hey, Debbie.
Right, Deb, you making it?
Right? She's not answering. Oh, sorry, doll. Yeah, right, Debbie? Because you're making it. That's why. You just forgot. I know, hon. You just forgot a little bit. And Debbie Baker, that's in here, she made this beautiful flower out of paper. That's going to be another event that I think we're going to create and we're going to make. It's sort of like a wreath, but the flowers in it. No, I ran out of material. See, she ran out of material too. That's what I did. So I ordered this. Holiday Flourish 12. So I hurried up and ordered it. Man, it's got a lot of reds in it. By Robert Kaufman. And I want to make one of those paper wreaths. So I think we're going to have an event with that too, because it's like a paper wreath, but it's really actually a beautiful flower made out of paper. It's just, I can't explain it. It's beautiful. That's all I can tell you. It's beautiful. Hi. All right. I'm going to put this one aside.
Sharon says my mother-in-law loves Christmas and I might make her a lap quilt for Christmas.
Oh. How?
Debbie says she's got something coming in Monday.
What you got coming, Debbie? You going to tell? Or are you going to keep it to yourself? No secrets. You have to tell me. I might like it. Which I know.
I love that next material. That one right there. Oh my goodness, that's pretty.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
One with the leaves on it? Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
She says, can't wait. I'm going to do it with a 12 by 12 designer paper.
Okay. That still doesn't tell us what it is, Deb.
When you get a chance.
Hurry up.
Yeah.
Can you, when you get a chance, make me a coffee and hurry up.
Material from Water Girl Quilt Company.
Oh. You ordered from them.
Did you ever look it up last night?
No. I forgot to. Shut up. I have Alzheimer's.
I reminded her too, Debbie.
She did. Well, I would like a link because I never find anything just trying to look it up. I'm going to try and get her to give me a link to whatever it is. Are they cheaper than Fabricland, Deb? Because Fabricland is so expensive. I hope this is going to cut it for strips. All right. Okay, so I'm done cutting.
I'll go find her a link.
All right, let me finish the first 4 here. So this one here, I was looking for something dark. There we go. That's perfect. All right, now I just need small little pieces. So there's another red. Mm-hmm. So there's,
Found it. Found it.
that one's good.
Oh, where am I going? Matter of fact, I'll just post it right in here in chat. Also. And then I'll go post it over in the other chat.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go back and look at it.
I'm actually going to do it this way.
I'd be wrong.
These could be ends. Ooh, I might have cut that too short. Oh, shit. Yeah, that one's way too short. Wait, it might not be. So I'm going to overlap that 1/4. Ooh, that's just going to fit. Okay, I knew I didn't do it too short. What haven't I used? Ooh, this one will be pretty.
It's in Brockville, Ontario.
Brockville, Ontario.
Yep.
Yeah, I know where that is. That one's
Alrighty.
pretty. And I think we'll use this one here, so we'll cut a piece off. And that one's good.
Well,
there.
good morning, Olivia.
Hi, Olivia. We need a piece here. Oh, I already used that one. Use this one. Yep. We'll use that there. That one there. I need 2 more. That one needs a red. So we'll put a red here. Or maybe a silver. Maybe a silver, yeah. This one needs. Yep. Okay, that one's good there. And we need one here, and I want it to be black. So which one of these have I not used? This one. Yep, I will use this one.
You're welcome, Debbie.
Alright. Now.
Hi, Tanya.
Okay, so all 4 of these got all their pieces except for the little ends. And I'm going to dig in my scraps here to see if I have like big enough end pieces. So we don't, like that I could use. That's a strip, that's a strip. Those are definitely going to be a strip. Just as long as they're long enough to be a middle strip, we're good. That's going to work. That's going to be long enough. Just the little pieces that won't be long enough to be a middle strip. I could cut those. Ooh, like that. These are too small. That would make a strip. That will work. That might. These are too small. And that definitely will not. Alright. Okay, so this one here, like I'm gonna keep that one there. I don't care. This one here will work here, and we'll need a little piece for here. Little piece there.
Debbie says, Ruby, just to let you know, the origami wreath is very hard on your hands, and liquid glue is the best.
Oh, all right. That right in there.
I used to make little pterodactyls, and they were so cute. Some type of bird, but I call them pterodactyls.
That one will go good there. That piece will go good there. Okay, so our 4 top blocks are done. Good enough. So we're just gonna gather them like I always do. Oh wait, this doesn't have a little one. So we will give this one, I need a red. I need a red one. Well, we're just gonna have to cut a piece off here. Okay. So that's that one. There's one. There's that one. And I will give these a little press before I sew them, that's for sure. There's one block. All right, let's lay these ones out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna put one here, one here, one there, one there, and where are the white and silver ones? Right here. Put that one there. That one there. No, that's too much close. This one here. Okay, and I still need one over there. There we go. No, this one needs pure black. Yeah, that'll make it pop. Okay, so this one here, and this one here, and this one here. That one there, and this one here, this one here, and that one here. And where else am I missing? Over here. And we need something really dark. Oh, that belongs here. So let's grab a dark. Well, here's a red. That'll work. There we go. Oh, there's more reds here. I like that. I like that. Okay, so we're going to cut all of these pieces to the right size. Just want to make sure these are big enough. So that one and that one. These two we'll cut down to size. Shit. So that one goes there, that one goes there. And then these two I will cut down to size. That one there, that one there, and then these two long pieces. All right, that one there, and that one there. Now I should have enough pieces here, hopefully. That one, that one, that one, that one. Put a solid one there. That one there. That one, that one. I'll put this. No, that's the same one. So let's use. No, that's the same. Let's use that one and that one. And these are all extra pieces. Perfect. Huh. Nope, I'm going to leave it like that. Okay. So these are all my extras. Just try to keep things a little bit neater than what I have been in that bucket. I'm going to put a clip on this. There. All right. Now,
Debbie says she put all the thread ends outside so the birds could make a nest.
oh, that's a good idea. Oh, still have more strips there. Don't be needing that. Don't be needing that. And don't be needing those right now. But I will be needing scissors to cut my lace. Okay. These are pretty thick. These are the smaller ones. So I'm just going to use this. Sure, it's long enough. Yep.
How's Pat doing, Ruby?
He's still in the hospital and they're still running tests. I want to mix those. Okay, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks done. There's 6 blocks done. And there's my 8. There we go. They're done. Those. And then I will cut the longer ones when I need them. So I'm just going to put little clips in these just to hold them because this lace just sticks together. And I don't want to mix them up because they are 4 different laces. Yeah. All right. There we go. I don't really need these right this moment. All right. Okay, so I'm just going to sew 1 block at a time because it's just going to be easier for me. I am going to turn on my iron. Probably. Jeff, where are you? I need water. If you can get me some in a bit. Fill up my cup here. Okay, so we're going to wait a few minutes for the iron to heat up. I'll have a swig of coffee. Ooh. Ah, so good. Let's give them all a little pressy. I'm actually just going to leave them on the ironing board. As I need them, I will pull them off. I know that one desperately needed to be pressed. Okay. Okay, so let's fold this in half. Make a mark. Make a mark. That's good there. That's good there. So let's stick some pins in there. Grab our piece. And I do have my 1/4 inch foot on my machine because I find it sews these really nicely. A lot better than, you know, just a plain Jane foots. Okay. Let's get sewing. Hey. Let's open this up. Give it a finger pressy. Let's sew this one on. Now, I would try to sew this without pinning it, but mark my words, it's going to go crooked on me. So I'm not even going to attempt it. There we go. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Just gonna be a bit short. Uh-oh. Hope I didn't cut them all like that. Oh, that pin is stupid. Yep, I did. Oh well. They're going to be a little bit short, but when they're joined, I don't think you'll see that. Yeah, that's really short. Yeah. I'm going to have to check this. Let's see, how bad? Well, it's kind of too short there. I don't know. cut these too short, damn it. Yeah, that looks really short. I might have to recut my strips because that looks way too short. Like here, it's perfect. Here, I don't know. I don't know if the thing is going to actually cover that. When I fold over it might cover it. I don't know. Like right there too, I'm worried. Don't know if the sashing, it should come over a half an inch. I think I'll be fine. I'm not going to fret over it. I think I'll be fine. Pretty. Very beautiful. Now, where did I put the lace? Oh, right here. Let's take 2 pieces of lace and sew it down. Now, this I am going to pin because the lace will move. Jeff?
Yeah.
Can you come here? Can you fill up that
This?
yes, whatever you call it. I don't know what you call it. Measuring cup. Okay. So I'm just going to sew this down the center for now. Whoa, I sewed over a pin. Didn't even see it. You can just put it back, Jeff, because I'll spill it there. I know me. This time we won't run over again. Okay, so that's pretty. Next. Just gonna move that. Give these all a little press. There. Martha needs caffeine, does she? I bent that pin when I sewed over it, by the way.
Yes, I needed caffeine. I had a pop. I didn't have my tea made, so I had a pop. And pop just does not get it for caffeine in the morning.
No.
And I have no ice cubes.
Why don't you make ice cubes?
I buy bags of ice cream.
Yeah, I do too. I don't. I
Much
used to.
better. But I used all my ice the other day, so
Right. Go get some. Don't be lazy, Martha. Just go get it. Be done with it. And then you'll be so happy
yeah.
you got ice.
I'll fill me up a couple little bottles and put them in the freezer.
Oh. And what is that going to
You
do?
get them nice and cold.
Make you cold tea.
Hi, Kathy Lynn.
Hi, Kathy. Whoa. That's so short. Oh well. Can't be helped. I'm not roasting.
So how many jelly rolls do you think it would take to do a quilt?
Probably 2. Probably. But I'm using a 10-inch stacker, so. Yeah. It's going to definitely take 2.
Well, good morning, Tina McCoon.
Hi, Tina. Okay. So I'm just going to put the same lace because I did cut enough to do 2 of each. 2 blocks of each. I'm going to come up a little closer. Let's see how this works. That better? Can see a little bit better. Or like that. Like that. Whoopsies. Like that. There. How's that? A little better? Good coffee.
Beautiful either way.
What?
Christmas. Anything Christmas is beautiful.
Yeah. And I'm just going to sew that down the middle. there's the second block done. Let's do the third block. These are going to come together quite quickly. But I do need to iron the strips.
Hi, so good morning.
Hey Tracy, good morning, hon. Now that still has the bias on the end. And I didn't want to bother to pin that. I will pin it when I put this piece down. Okay. Get this out. I'm actually not even going to stick a pin in. I'm just going to give her a few better.
Good morning, Rajul.
Good morning,
How are you?
Raju. That is so beautiful. I got two the same on here, but who cares? I don't.
All right.
And the lace is going to go right there. I don't know about you guys, but I just love these squares with the lace in them. Just do.
I just love how the thread cuts by itself. I love that.
On the machine, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just absolutely love that.
Yeah, I do too. If I don't have to cut the thread, I ain't. But the sad part is if you pull anything underneath that needle, you're going to pull that thread right out of the needle. Constant. I do it constantly. You know that. I do it all the time.
It cuts it really short.
Yes. Which is nice because you don't even have to trim it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the purpose. That's the purpose of it. There is block 3 done. That was easy. These are going along pretty quickly. See, no reason we couldn't make 4 of them.
And the lace is just ditching in the ditch, right?
Well, not really. I tried to, but see, I kind of went off here, but you ain't going to see any of this anyway because this gets put on top of the backing. So you don't see that anyways. So that part just doesn't matter.
All right, Tanya.
And plus this, the
Run it to the
lace.
store.
Oh, plus the lace gets sewed down on both sides when we quilt it. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's so beautiful, Martha. Okay. Put our first strip down. It's pretty darn good to me. See? Hold that.
So simple. It turns out beautiful. I love it.
Yes. It is beautiful. This fabric is stunning. Now, you can't even tell that I'm using a different fabric, how can you?
Not really.
Not at all. You can't tell this at all because he just changed, I guess, when he created the fabrics. He just followed the same color palette, so they all blend together. So they just
Right.
different pictures, but they're all Christmassy. They're all the same.
Now, when you cut your strips, how do you cut your strips? You start at what, 12 inch, then go down to like 10 inch?
No, I just measure with the block.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have to have a system. I would have to say like the first one 12 inches and 10 inches and
Yeah. If I could sit here and figure that out, I would, but I haven't.
yeah, I understand. Oh.
in the ditch. I hear Ollie Mae.
No, that's the wind.
Oh, wow.
She's in her little blankie snoozing.
She is?
Yeah.
She's being a little snoozer.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep on sewing, keep on sewing.
Will do. Ow.
No picking yourself. No, 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 no.
This lace just makes this quilt. Hi, Om. How are you?
Morning home.
By the time we're done with YouTube, Om, you'll learn English really well. You're hanging with all the English people. you go crooked? And another one done. Did pretty, oh look, not even close to that line. But who's gonna see that? Nobody. Who's gonna care? Nobody. Like this middle one is so wrinkled.
Tom says, hi, Ruby. How are you?
I'm good, home. How are you? Good. That don't look straight to me. The middle. Good. Good. Very good.
Oh, she says, we are now the time of sunset.
Oh, wow. Wow. There is evening. Where is she at? Where are you living, Om? What country you in?
I think she told us once where she lived.
I don't remember either. And I think she may have too.
Where do you live? Yeah, okay.
Whoopsies.
That might be another nap day today.
Wow. What time did you go to bed?
I don't remember.
Oh. Was it late?
Midnight. And then Holly woke me up meowing this morning at 8 o'clock.
Good kitty.
Yeah, right.
That's a good
I
kitty.
want my breakfast.
You had to feed her?
It's usually why she cries in the morning. She wants her breakfast.
Oh. Smart dog. Or dog. Smart dad.
She gets like a big spoonful of canned cat food in the morning.
You mean the wet stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why she whines.
Yep. And then a little while after her breakfast, she curls up in her blankie and sleeps for a couple hours.
Does she ever play with her toys?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The other night, man, I heard her running up and down the hallway and playing with her toys. And I play with her toys half the time, too. I'm the only one that has to pick them up.
Right?
Right. I keep trying to train her to pick her toys up, but she won't do it. That's one thing nice about dogs. You can train them to do that.
Pick up their own toys?
Even dogs pick up their toys if you teach them, yeah.
Oh. Well, cats will too. I gotta see someday.
She is from Saudi Arabia and
Oh.
Riyadh.
Oh, nice. Very
Saudi
nice.
Arabia, yes.
Do you sew, Do you sew anything?
I'm sorry I do not know English, but I like the work of Ruby.
Aw.
Okay, I'll type. I have to type it in, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, my dog doesn't either, Cynthia.
You got it. Cynthia. Cynthia. Tongue tied today too.
Did you have beers last night?
Yeah.
Maybe you're hungover. A little bit.
A little. We had some good dips and pizza.
Well, as long as you had fun, that's all that matters.
Yes, I had fun.
Oh, good.
I taught her to roll over, paw, and sit at 4 months. Now to get her to quit barking. Yeah.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, that's inevitable. I think all dogs like to bark at anything and everything.
Pretty much.
Yep. Bark for no reason, just bark and bark and bark. Because they see their shadow on the wall. Time to bark. Ow! George. There we go. That hurt, that pin poke. Another one done. There's the last one. Wow, that one's really short. That's way too short. I can't have that. Way too short. Where are all the strips? Well, I'm going to have to cut a strip. Yep.
toes are frozen. I guess if I got the blanket, I'd keep my feet warm, right? Great.
Right.
The toesies warm. Keep the toesies warm.
This one is too small too. This piece. This is too small. So, there's another piece. That's better. Where'd it go? Oh, right there.
Hi, Jamal.
Hey, Jamal.
So asks if you are sewing the strips to batting.
Yes, I am. To 100% cotton batting. Warm and soft. Natural. Yep, sure am.
Okay. Ann says, I love sewing too, but I'm not skilled. Hi, Jamal. How are you?
I don't think
Now
you
we
have
break
to
our
be.
fast of fasting. Alright, we go Makina. God bless us and you, she says.
Aw. Yeah, Tina, this was a jelly roll, but I ran out of jelly roll strips. So I bought a 10-inch stacker because I couldn't get this fabric anymore. This one was an older Holiday Flourish jelly roll, and I'm running really low. So this is really all I have left of the jelly roll. So I'm going to save those for my centers. And then I bought a 10-inch stacker of the Holiday Flourish, the newer one, which means the patterns are a little different, but all the colors and the metallics are all the same. They're all silver metallics, so they're quite nice. All right, grab some backings here. 6, 7, and 8. Okay. That's my backings. I gotta get up, guys. I gotta take a few minutes break. Ooh, I'm just
Alrighty.
sitting too long, and I don't want to cramp up already. Ooh. Oh my God. Why? God, it's warm in my house. I just opened the windows. Too warm. All right, time to cut. Oops. Don't you go moving on me.
I think a nap is in my very near future.
Yep, Martha sounds like she needs a nap again. That's old age.
Yep.
Creeping up on you, Martha.
I'm ready to put that cabinet together.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it yesterday. I was taking my nap, and all of a sudden I heard a big truck and a beep, beep,
Oh, this is
honking
beautiful.
the horn. It's like, oh, he's here.
Beautiful.
Hi, Obet.
Hi, Christine. Oh, it sure's warm here, Tina.
And Jamal just was saying it's very cold. It was -5 in the morning.
Yeah, well, it was minus cold. It was minus something overnight. It was very cold. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Look how I didn't even go that far. Oh, my God. The lace on this one. Holy crap. Oh, well. I'm not fixing it.
Holmes says our breakfast as usual: past coffee, Arab, samosas, and herba and bites, juice and water.
Oh, nice.
Juice and water. coffee Arab, and grills and salad.
Well, she said it was sunset there, so that means it's supper time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had pizza for breakfast.
Sounds good, Martha.
It actually was.
Yeah.
It was food in my belly.
That's right.
We got hamburger out for Sloppy Joe's later.
Oh, you're having sloppy joes? I don't know what we're having.
Yeah.
I just know that I have a major sinus headache. I am going to have to take something because it just feels like it's getting worse instead of it's just lingering.
Yeah.
Yep. My eyes hurt. Beautiful.
Sounds like you almost need a nap too. Close your eyes for a while.
No, I just woke up. When I wake up, Martha, I'm not a napper. I don't think you've ever known me to ever have a friggin' nap since you've known me.
No, you never have.
Oh. If I nap,
I
already have.
only nap when I don't feel good or if I'm really tired.
If I nap, I already don't sleep good at night. I can imagine what I'll do all night long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to stay awake. Mind you, Tia kept me up last night. She just wanted to drink and wanted to go outside. At 1:30 this morning, I had to get up. She sleeps on the back of my couch, and I sleep on the couch. But I have to keep an eye on her because I don't let her roam the house because she's blind, and she'll just pee in the house. So I keep her on the back of the couch on her bed, and when she wakes up and wants a drink or wants out, she jumps on me because she has to jump on me to get off the couch, and she can't get off because she can't see. So she walks all over me. So it wakes me up. It wakes me up, and then I know that she wants to go outside or she needs a drink of water. And of course, 1:30 this morning, she decided she wanted a drink of water and go outside. And then I put her back up on the back of the couch, and then that was it. I slept right till 6 this morning. But yeah, and when I wake up, when I get my sleep gets, disturbed like that, I have a hard time falling back asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I'll have them times too.
Yeah. But because she's blind and I don't want her to hurt herself, I especially don't want her to pee in my house, I have to keep an eye on her. And she can't jump off the couch now because she can't see. She used to just jump off.
Right.
But now she hasn't jumped off the couch for over a year. So she'll just walk all over me until I get up and say, you want to go outside? Or you want a drink of water?
Right.
She gets all excited and hyper. So I know that's what she wants. And it is, because she just drinks and drinks and drinks. And then she goes right back to sleep. I'm like, hope you're sleeping good, Tia, because I'm not. But I love my dog.
We have to blame it on the pets.
Yeah. Nothing to do with insomnia. Jeffrey? Jeff?
Yeah.
Can you bring me a couple Tylenols, please? Yeah, hello, Miku. I hear you. I hear you, baby birdie. All right. We are done with this guy. I'm going to put this back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm
Good
uphill.
morning, Miku.
Yeah, right.
Or
He
afternoon,
just
actually.
ain't he just a darling little mouthpiece. All right. I'm gonna put some pins in this. One ready to go.
We have gray backing.
Yep. It's gray. It looks beautiful.
Matches. It matches.
Yep. Like I said, I bought this fabric years ago, maybe in 2014. And I bought it to do a quilt that Missouri Star did a quilt. And do you think I could find that quilt? She used this fabric and gray backing. Yeah. Nope. I could not find the video. I don't remember what quilt it was, why I bought it, but it sat in my or my fabric stash for all these years. So I'm just using it up. I'm just eyeballing this.
So said she's catching up.
Two. She's doing this.
Just said she's catching up.
Oh, maybe on the video. Ta-da. All right. Oopsies. Whoops.
Looking good, looking good.
Oh, thanks, Marta.
Thank you, guys.
Oh. Ran out of bobbin thread.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Watch, Phyllis, and you shall see.
See what?
She says, how are you going to sew the blocks together?
Uh-huh. I will show you. I will definitely show you. 'Cause that's what I do next. Uh-oh. Why is that so tight?
Tracy, sorry. I'll just keep calling you so. I was doing that yesterday, calling people different names. It's like, so sorry. So sorry.
Good afternoon, Ruby, and good afternoon, Miss Martha.
Hi,
Good morning,
Teresa.
Teresa.
Hi. Got the
Holy cow, bird. You're not even out of the bedroom for 2 minutes and he starts. Guess he's just dying to go back in. So how's Teresa today?
allergies.
Yeah, tell me about it. I just took 2 Tylenol. I have a headache.
Is the Tia in?
Yes. She hates me too.
Oh, Tia.
Oh, bitch.
Oh, I like them green.
You like what?
The gray, the black, and the red, and that.
I know, they're just so beautiful. stitching come undone. I'm going to redo that. All right, now I need to do on all of these. Whoops. Ow! Bitch. Make sure I get all the pins out now, because I'm sick of pin pokes already. If y'all wonder what that is, that's just Martha typing. Nobody's pounding anybody. Martha's very hard on her keyboard.
Say what?
You pound your keys like crazy.
Oh, I clipped all my nails off.
Yeah, but I think your hands are used to the nails. You cut all your nails right off?
Oh yeah, the other night I went to bed and I went to move my pillow and I slammed my finger into the headboard, so that one cracked right off.
Ouch.
And it's like the other ones looked a little odd, so I trimmed them all down.
Yeah, I know.
Manageable length.
Once you break a nail, it's like, yeah, I don't want these anymore.
I'm cutting all mine out today. I think a lot of her keyboard is, you're on a laptop, right, Miss Martha?
Right. Yep.
That's where you're hearing it from. It's because her,
Oh, well.
you know, I take the long way around to explain things. It's in her laptop. So I'll keep it short and pretty. It's in her laptop.
We got you, Teresa.
Okay, I'm glad you did, because I could take this on for an hour.
Yep. I used to tell that to her. There's a story for every card. Yeah, from a simple little question, it turned into a great little hour discussion.
Well, we can walk into the living room and I can make a novel out of it, telling you how I got there. Miss Ruby, I'm not going to say much right now, but you have a lump in my throat. I just received something.
Yeah, what was that? The lump?
Yeah, the lump. I'll get it when the light is over. Oh my goodness. Nothing has touched me more than I'll tell you later.
Oh, well, I'm just glad it made you happy. That's all.
It's the whole combo and the letter and it has blessed me beyond measure. You just don't know.
Aw. No tears. That's not.
Yeah, don't get me there because I will. I'll cry you a river and you will be
Because I'm already getting the tears. I remember writing that
I'm proud
note.
of you, Lenore.
You bunch of crybabies.
Yes, I'll admit it.
Oh, so will I. Jeez.
Crying never hurt anybody.
Nope. That's right.
They're happy too.
All right. Now I gotta go home. Gosh, bird. All right. Now we need to do on this side. Right about there. Tia's probably very happy she's in my room right now because she hates that. All right, I gotta go tend to him. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I'm going to talk to him.
Oh, yeah. And a little peek. Yeah, right. Oh, look at he shot right up. Oh, God, here comes Mama. I wonder if he's going back in his room.
Yeah, I think so. How are you doing today, Mom?
Slow.
So,
I had a good time last night, though. It was fun. Very much fun.
I'm glad you did.
And me and Beamer won the euchre.
Oh, I love you.
We got to split the pot. And, yeah, we had fun. I'm not sure what time I went to bed. I come home. She gave me some pizza and dips to bring home, and um, I come home and I ate a piece of pizza and went to bed. And then I heard this crazy howling this morning. It's like, man, there must have been a
pizza talking.
What?
That was the pizza talking.
No, that was Holly Mae howling. I thought it was a stray cat outside.
Wow.
And she didn't feel good this morning, and so I finally got up and I waited about an hour before I gave her breakfast. I gave her a little tiny amount. So she's all curled up in her blanket. Man, I've never heard her howl like that. Oh my God.
She's pretty serious about that food.
No, she was on the verge of throwing up.
Oh, she wasn't feeling well.
No, she didn't feel good.
Wow.
That's why I waited an hour before I gave her breakfast, because she wouldn't leave me alone. You know, I was like, well, I'll just give her a little bit. So. She's all curled up in her blankie. I curled into that bed last night. My feet were so frozen. It's like, okay, I'm turning the blankie on. I slept with it on all night on 10. It's like, it burned me out. What's nice about that is you get up, do the bathroom, and then you crawl back into bed, and it's like, oh, it's so warm, and zonk right out. So she got me up at, 8 o'clock? And it's like, no, I think I need a nap today.
Is that your neighbors or just close friends?
What? Where I went?
Yeah.
Say hello. Yeah, I'm a little bastard today. Say hello.
Uh-oh, she's running back.
Want a bite of your apple? Come here. No shoulder. No shoulder.
No.
Sorry. Step down. Good boy. What are you doing? Hello. What are you doing, my little boy? Hey?
Oh, I hate this delay.
I was going to say, we're on a delay, aren't we?
Doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Hi.
That's a good minute.
Does somebody want to have a... Do you need to have a shower? Do you want to have a shower?
Oh, an apple.
Do you want to have a shower? Hey? What are you doing?
An apple a day runs the bird away.
Have a bite of your apple. Eat your apple. Good boy. Did you good boy? Did you good boy? Nope, step down.
Hi, Nico. Hi, Nico.
Say hello.
Hello.
They're over here.
Hello.
Right here. Say hello. Say hello.
Get him under the camera.
I'm trying to, but he keeps jumping off. Come here. Step up. Come here. Step up. They want to see you.
There he is.
Come here. Back up. There we go. Here, eat your apple. Back up. No biting. No biting. Bad birdie. You can pin those eyes all you want. You got a thread stuck on you. Step up.
Pat says he's beautiful, and Tanya says I'm back.
Welcome back, Tanya.
Yay, she's back. What'd you get at the store, man?
Want your apple? Miku, look. Mmm. So good. And so sour. That just made my jaw ache.
It was like him laughing.
Want a bite?
Laughing right with her.
Want a bite?
Happy birthday.
Mmm. 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 Oh boy. He eats the apple, but not the skin. Here. Have the part I bet with no skin. Here. Miku. Look at. You're getting an apple crack. She's. Oh! That's not nice. What are you doing? Say hello. Say Hello. Hello. Hello, babies. No, you're not stepping up. Why do you always need to step up? Oh, there you go. Don't bite my sewing machine. No. You little stinker. Get down.
Flo says he needs his own show.
Miku show. Miku show. He's got blood feathers. They've got sheaths all over them. But they're all on his head. Nope, don't do that. Look at all your blood feathers. Look at this one, brand new. Look at little blood feathers. There we go.
Kathy says, hi ladies, miss you. I am in bad pain. I will catch up with you guys soon as I have things under control.
Okay, get better, calf. You're just a big sucky who needs to go into the shower. Yep.
He's 5 years old, Pat.
He will be 6 on August the 4th. He's a good boy.
6 years already. Wow.
Yep. No, back up, Barbie.
And he's still a baby.
Yes.
Yeah, he's still got 75 more years.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. He's still a baby.
I'm going to get Jeff to put him in the shower, and that might shut him up for a couple of minutes. No.
When was the last time he had his shower?
A couple days ago. You can't shower them every day. It's very bad for them. No, you're not crawling up my arm. Down. Step down. Thank you. You're okay. You can't. Why do you can't even
give it to him like once a week or so?
Yeah, that's basically what he gets. Once a week. No, shoulder. You little shit. Okay, Jeff, come and get him. He wants a shower. He wants a shower. Here, Jeff, his apple. You better touch it because I got sanitizer on my hands now. Bye, baby. Bye. Go have a shower. Bye. Do you hear him? Bye. He just went, bye.
He's ready for the shower. He likes his bath time.
He sure loves them. When he had that skin infection, the vet said I could shower him every day, but she said don't make a habit of it. I was like,
right.
I wasn't planning on making a habit of it. But she said under these circumstances, it's okay for him to have a shower every day. It cleans the wound, too. You're going to hear him in a minute. Jeff's giving him a shower. He's going to freak out. He screams, he talks, he plays, he laughs, he flaps. He just has a great old time in the shower. Now, where next? This side here.
I know your other quilts were just, they're breathtaking. But this one right here with all the colors, wow, I just love that.
Yeah, this one is just stunning.
That one you have to see in person because it's got the flakes of shiny in it.
Yeah, it's got silver metallic all over it. Well, the guy, Robert Kaufman, that created this fabric, he was very smart because silver and Christmas go very well, especially red, white, black. You would never think these colors would go together,
They sure do.
and they do.
Silver and gold.
See,
Silver and gold.
this is going to be stunning because let me show you why. Where is it?
Oh,
Is this from Jordan Fabrics?
I'm gonna have to go figure out what to make for dinner. Oh, so
Because look what I got that I forgot I had is the placemats. But I think I'm going to turn these placemats into covers, pillows for my couch, and put them with the quilt. So the placemats are stunning, and I think it's exactly the Robert Kaufman fabric that these were with. Because see, they give you everything to make the placemats. So look at that.
ooh, yeah. And you gonna make pillow coverings?
Yes, instead of a placemat, I'm going to make these into 18-inch pillow forms and make 4 pillows for the couch, and then just put this quilt on the couch. Because when I purchased this, I did not have this Christmas fabric in mind. So I don't know.
Ooh, I love that red.
I don't know what fabric
Gold.
line this came from. Like, I don't know what Holiday Flourish line it is. I don't know if it's 12 or... But it's all got to be the Robert.
Oh, the poinsettia.
Yeah, so it came with everything to make 4 placemats. And
Yeah, reversible pillows. I can see that.
and these here are the Christmas tree napkins that she made with the exact same fabric. They're called Christmas tree napkins. And I might make these, but I might put these, I might turn these into something totally different, into Christmas trees, but use them in my living room with the pillows. I'm not quite sure what I would make, but it came with all these Robert Kaufman.
That red and gold, all I can think of is a bedspread for Santa's bed.
Yeah.
I like the
Those are the colors in my kitchen.
Oh, wow. Red, white,
Yeah, I
and black.
have red, cream, white, and black.
Wow. Beautiful. So,
You should take a picture of your kitchen and show us.
And I collect chefs and roosters.
Oh.
That's what Patsy collects. She collects the chefs. My mom
Well, that's
collected the roosters.
Yeah, that's why I changed the color of my kitchen, because I had a lot of chefs, so I did my cabinets black and the countertops are red.
This one is
Very
stunning.
interesting.
That one is stunning with the Christmas baubles. But yeah, I plan on doing something other than placemats, because the placemats
I
and
think
the
pillows would be just
napkins,
perfect.
yes, won't go with the quilt. You know what I mean? Like, I want these to be in my living room, and I want to do all my living room Christmas red, white, and black, and silver this year. No gold. So yeah,
Tanya says very nice.
it is. It's gorgeous. There we go. Come on, get out of the way. Well, my headache is starting to go away. Thank you, Lord. All right. Now, the last piece is here. What did happen to the thread? I think it got all turned into a bird nest back here. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm gonna fix that. Don't like it. And that will show. So. This is what happens when you don't hold your thread, dye. Just saying. Let's try this again. Let me see. Is that any better? Yep. Beautiful. Hey, I missed one. Ah, dang. Sure did. Can you come?
would this be a wall hanging too?
This? No. It'll be a quilt. I think it'll be too big for a wall hanging. I think. I don't know how it's going to turn out. That's how great I am.
It's beautiful. So that's the project you have Miss Dai working on now, right?
Yes, this is the one she made Pippa's bed with. This.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the pattern she used. And I bet you Pippa's bed turned out gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oops.
It's funny how the colors can change it, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Make it a whole different look and quilt look.
Yeah.
Oops, stuck.
All right. I got the cabinet all emptied out of the box. Now I'm going to read the directions.
Oh, she knows how to read directions?
Not necessary, but why not?
You're going to give it all you got, right?
Oh, yeah, there's a lots of parts to it.
I figured there would be.
It takes about 35 minutes.
You can do it, Martha. I believe in you.
Oh, yeah. This ain't no problem. Maybe not supply glue. Okay, fine. Oh, okay.
All right. Last side. Went a bit crooked there. Oh well. I don't profess to be perfect. Oops.
But this is big enough for what I need. Alright, that was a good skim through.
Whoops. You finished yet, Martha?
Oh, yeah. She's like me. I sit there and I'll skim over the instructions and everything. And then I'll think about it for 2 days when I want this.
Well, you know how she always goes, are you finished
Together
yet? Are you
today,
finished
but
yet? I'm only repeating what she does. Are you finished yet? Are you finished yet? She always says that to me. Always. Hi.
that's right.
Are you finished yet?
Are you finished yet?
Almost. For me. I don't know about you though.
No, mine ain't even started. It even says in here it's better if you have 2 people put together. It's like, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah. That's when you go, hey neighbor.
I built the other one
There you
by
go.
hand, so I could do this one too.
You can do it, Martha. I believe in you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
I believe in miracles. I think.
I believe in cinnamon sugar toast.
I even think Teresa believes in you.
You know, think Teresa what?
You believe she can do it. She can do it.
Yes, I believe in her.
You dirty pygmy. You rotten pygmy.
I do believe in her.
Oh my
Thank you,
gosh.
thank you. Any more tea? More tea.
So how many blocks does this one take?
Oh my god, I don't remember how many. Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. I'll tell you in a sec. Where are you? Alright. This one takes, this is in the group, 48 blocks.
Okay.
Yeah, so they are 6 across, 6 down, I think, or I don't remember. Yep, 6 across, 8 blocks down. So it'll be approximately 48 by 64 finished. And we started this on March the 7th. And this is in my group under the events, Quilt As You Go. You can print this off. It's a little materials and I don't know, I made it up. I made it up because this is what they look like when we sew them together. This is
Okay.
This is a whole block, and we have 2 done, so that means we will have 2 more ready today, and we've got 3. So I got the top already finished on this. This is so freaking gorgeous. So the top is already all finished.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So that's, and there's the back. The back is all done. It's quilted. That's why it's called Quilt As You Go, because it's super fast, super easy. So it is 1, 2, 3 across. So we're making 4 rows of this size. 4 rows of these. That's going to be a nice size quilt. Really nice size quilt. So.
And beautiful.
Oh yeah, so now do you see why I want to make some pillows? So I could just put this on the back of the couch folded down with the pillows on each side. It's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah, it will be.
Yeah. So we have enough to do. We will have enough to do another row today. So I've got already 2 prepped from our last videos. And then I have 2 more here, but I'll have 1 started for the next row. So this has got 4 rows down. So 4 times 6 is 48. No. 6 times 8 is 48.
Tina says she loves it.
Yeah, it's super easy pattern. There's no... See, what I'm doing right now is... Uh-oh, I ran out of thread. Yep. All right. Where did I run out of thread? Right at the beginning. I'm quilting it right now. So all of this is already all quilted. So now we don't have to worry about it being quilted on the back, because the back is already pre-quilted now. And all we're going to do is sew this together, and that's what makes the block so pretty. I just love this style, this block. I love this Quilt As You Go stuff, because you saw all the hard work I had to do just to do quilting on my other quilts. It's a lot of, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of preparation. It's a lot of quilting, and then it's a lot of rolling, and it's hard on the damn back. So yeah, that's how we're getting our quilting lines here. So you can see where there's no 2 lines. That's where I have to carry on. Over here, you need to have double lines. So they're actually basically 1/4 inch apart, because that's what we're doing. So we're following the seams and doing it that way. This is just so beautiful. I mean, I can't even stress. I'm cutting all those threads off, but I wait till I'm done to do that, because I need to change my bobbin again. And I got 2 wine bobbins today, because I don't have any bobbins left. 1 left after this. I have to keep checking my Facebook, because the lady's coming to pick up that quilt for her little girl. So there we go.
Oh, she's picking that up today.
Yep. She said she was.
Oh,
She does delivery. She makes cupcakes and she delivers them. She sells them on Facebook.
that little girl's got treasure.
Oh, I'm just wanting to see what her little heart does when her mom gives it to her. Especially her favorite colors. Her mom said she loves purple. And you see that little Afghan quilt I showed you guys? That's someone made that for her. I guess they either crocheted it. It looks crocheted. It's not knitted. It's definitely crocheted.
I can imagine the expression. It'll be priceless.
She'll be like, wow, where did you get that, Mom? It's so cheery and so colorful. Like, I can't, the pictures do it no justice. It looks dark, it looks beige, but it's pure white, full of bright colors, you know, and it's hard to distinguish that in a stupid photo, you know?
Yeah.
So, it's just so beautiful. And the little girl is just going to love that. It's just going to cheer her up. And that's what payment, like I said, payment to me for that is just seeing a picture of that little girl wrapped up in love.
Yeah.
Yep. That's all the payment I need. So this is the last one on each. And then we will trim up these threads. They look a mess. But I have to do that because I don't want, if you don't do it this way, it's going to snag and it's going to bundle your ends because the fabric is so thin. Mine is anyways, and my machine will just catch it all and it'll scrunch it all up, and I don't want it to do that, so I have to leave those long threads. If you're wondering why I have this massive amount of threads, that is why. If I just try to sew it with not a long thread, it doesn't turn out.
Forgive my ignorance on sewing machines, but your sewing machine is a little workhorse.
Mine what?
Your sewing machine is a little workhorse.
I know, it sure is. This machine,
It's a good one.
yes. This machine was the best investment I think my husband ever made on me. Because he bought me this when he first moved here. Because he saw I was sewing and I was getting frustrated with that little sewing machine because it was so hard to fit stuff in the throat part here. It was just frustrating. And I said, oh boy, would I ever love a sewing machine like that. And next thing I know, he said, you got that sewing machine coming. I was like,
Wow.
yeah. Yes. And I think it costed him, I don't know, from eBay, it was $1,100 and $175 or something to ship it US to Canada. But when that sewing machine came, boy, I was so in my glory. It was just beautiful. All right.
It
So,
definitely gets the work done. I mean, it's a little workhorse.
yep. It's a semi-industrial. They call these I guess all the metals and being all metal like that, they call it a semi-industrial.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not got any plastic in it. flip it over. Make sure all the threads are cut here on top.
Now on this particular quilt, what level of
Beginner.
sewer would
Beginner. Absolute beginner. Yes. This is so easy to do. Even if you've never sewed before, you can do this. Honestly, if you've never made a quilt before, this is what I highly recommend you making first. It gets you used of the feel of your machine. It gets you used of your quilting. It just, you know, you're going to make mistakes, and these are the kind of mistakes that you are not going to see. So you don't even have to fret over it, you know, and go back over it and say, oh, I screwed that up. It don't matter. It ain't going to matter because you ain't going to see it. This is the kind to practice on.
okay?
Yeah. Definitely. Oopsies. It's getting quite warm in my room. I'm going to have to get Jeff to open up this window because it's too hot. And I am going to touch this up quickly with the iron to get rid of the black friction marks, friction pen. It's super, super easy. You could do this for sure, Teresa.
Okay, I know I came in late on your sewing. I hate asking questions.
Don't worry about it.
But okay, did you do a video where you showed how to cut them?
I sure did.
Great.
At the very beginning.
Yep. She started from fresh scratch.
Okay, great.
I cut all the backing. I explain it all in the instruction paper that I made in the group, in the event. I explained in there, how to cut your backing, how much you'll need for backing if you make it this size, and you're definitely going to need more. Like, I have to go and alter that because one jelly roll is not going to make this size of a quilt. Now, had we have used a alternate background fabric, meaning a white, if we would have used a white in between, you would have definitely had enough jelly rolls. So, because this was my first time making this myself and teaching it and having to design it, I had no idea how much fabric I was going to need. So that's why, and I really think if I used a white, so if I did a color and a white and a color and a white, I would have definitely had enough strips. So remember that if you wanted to use just a background fabric, you will only need one jelly roll. If you use all the fabrics like I did, you're definitely going to need 2 jelly rolls.
Okay. I like what you did there.
Yeah, so you would need 2 of the same jelly rolls for sure. For sure. Because, well, like I said, I didn't know how much I needed. And I really like all the color rather than having a white. Because, you know, almost every quilt you make has got a background. You've got to use a background to make the colors pop. So, like in my, say, for instance, in that broken dishes quilt, the white is in the background. So if I used a white, maybe even gray, would have looked good too. You know, I could have done that, but I like the way it turned. I like it like this, and I think everybody likes it like this. And I'm kind of glad I did it this way, even though I know I ran out of fabric, but not the end of the world, because they still make this fabric. But it's in a different sequence. So I think this was number 9, Holiday Flourish number 9, or number 8. I can't remember. because I bought it so many years ago. And then when I went to look for it, they already had Holiday Flourish number 12 out. But it's all the same. It's just all the same colors, just different patterns. And you can't tell that because they're all Christmas patterns anyways. Poinsettias, baubles, snowflakes. They're all basically the same. So you can't even tell in these squares that I used the Holiday Flourish 12 because it looks just like the other one I had used. And that's that. But I just think this is going to be one hell of a beautiful masterpiece when it's done. I really do. I just think it's going to be gorgeous.
Oh, I love it.
Do you like this fabric, Penny? Oh my God. Teresa, do you like this kind of fabric?
Yes, and I love the colors you chose.
Okay, so if you want this fabric, Missouri Store has this fabric, and I would hurry up and get it because once it's gone, it's gone. I think they have the fat quarters, and I think, one fat quarter bundle is going to make this quilt for sure. Because I think there's more fabric in a fat quarter bundle than there is in a jelly roll. And it's called Holiday Flourish. And if you type it in, the Holiday Flourish will say Holiday Flourish 12. Because that's the most recent one that Robert Kaufman came out with. But let me have a look. I'm not sure how much fabric is in the fat quarter bundle now. I don't even remember. Where did I put that sucker? I will show you the fat quarter bundle of these same fabrics. It's right here. Oh yeah, and it came with a panel. So, how many is in here? 20. There's 20 fat quarters in here, including this panel. This is a big panel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. Huh. I got 21 in here. I don't think that's probably right.
Oh, okay, I see it now. We're on delay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I would be leery if this will be enough. Just because these are not the length of they're half the length of the width of fabric. So 44 inches, these are 21. 21 or 22. Yep, see, 1/2 of 22 with the fabric, 22 inches, except in cases like flannel when the width varies from 44. Okay, so, yeah, I would say this, if you're making that size, your strips are going to be a lot smaller. They're going to be half the size mine were, but you're going to get more strips. But that's not going to make sense. But it still give you even two pieces from one. Yeah, I really think a fat quarter bundle is going to cut it. I really do. I think this panel is the bomb. But I think I have 20. It says 20 pieces. 1, 2. Or is that 1? Ah, okay. No, I don't have 2. This is a panel, and it's, oh, okay. Remember I just showed you guys the placemats? Well, now I can make 8 panels. Look, that's the same pieces I got from Jordan that came in this fat quarter bundle. Oh, now I got even more. But this one's different than the ones I got. Hey. So this here is perfect to make a 18 by 18 pillow, and then you have this as the center. Imagine how gorgeous this is going to be. So whatever I make with this quilt, here's my pillows for it already, right here. Here's the start of my pillows. So I haven't decided really what I'm making with this fat quarter bundle yet. So we'll just wait and see what July brings. I know I'll need another fabric for sure. I'll need a backing, which I don't know. I might stick with that light gray. I might get silver backing because I think silver is
Silver would be pretty.
Yeah, I think the silver.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, would definitely go.
Silver. We vote silver.
Yeah, and I don't have to worry about that because they always have silver yardage. So that's the fat quarter bunny bundle. Teresa, it is a bunny. So I think that's going to cut it. That's going to make it. That's a lot of fabric there. Because you're going to get like, I don't know, you're going to get 10 strips from one fat quarter. So that's 5 pieces. That would be like 5 strips. So yeah, if you cut all those fabrics, that's going to give you 5 jelly rolls.
I was gonna ask you because you mentioned jelly rolls.
Yep. And the jelly rolls, I cut the fabric strips down to 2 inches because they're 2.5. And I wanted my strips to be a little smaller on this because, you know, it's only 8 inches. And if I used the 2.5 inch, these end pieces here would never have shown. So that's why I went with 2-inch strips. And I just wanted, you know, more color on mine. So I didn't use the full 2.5 inches. I cut them all down to 2 inch. So that's why I'm saying out of a fat quarter, 18 by 22. Oh, wait. So it's 18 inches wide. You would get 9 strips. That would give you 4.5 jelly rolls of fabric if you were to cut them all to 2-inch strips. You can make a really big ass quilt. Yeah, so a fat quarter will definitely be enough. Like if it was me, I would only cut enough from each piece of fabric. I'd only cut 4 strips. That would give me my 2 jelly rolls. And then I would just save the rest of the fabric. So, anyway, there's your briefing.
So you made your own jelly roll, right?
No, I bought a jelly roll. The original one I had was this jelly roll. But I still took my jelly roll and cut the strips to 2 inches. So I took a 1/2 inch off every strip because they were too big.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I ran out. Like I didn't run out, but I don't have enough to finish my whole quilt. So I bought a 10-inch square pack, and I think that's going to give me enough to finish off what I need to finish. Hey, I see a boo-boo. I got to fix that on the back.
Nobody would have seen that boo-boo.
What?
I said nobody would have seen that boo-boo.
No, but I can see it. I didn't sew right up to the edge. I don't know how I missed that, but I did.
Debbie Baker said, Ruby, if you keep quilting today, I will have the 12 by 12 paper wreath done.
If what?
And Tina said, great for a pillow and different fat, so it's reversible. And Tina also said, or you can make a wonky block with different size strips.
Yes, you can do whatever your little heart's content.
I want mine to look like yours.
Yeah. It's absolutely a preference, whatever you like. So, you know, if you like it to be wonky, then you make yours wonky. If you like it to be symmetrical like this, you make it symmetrical. If you don't, so look at, I didn't even sew. Where am I missing that one? Right there. I am missing that line here. Alright, I fixed it. Wow, no I didn't. What did I do? Oopsies. What the hell? Oh, I see what I did. Idiot. Jeez, I gotta take this out because it's very noticeable. It's not like you can't see it, because you clearly can. It's right in the middle of my quilting lines. I went on the wrong side. Oops. Where are you? Where you be? I'm pulling out the wrong one. Oh, I hate pulling out small stitching. I wouldn't care because you can't see it on the front, but you can see it on the back. So that I care about. There we go. Now let's do this right. So I'm just going to do it from the back side because that way I can't muck it up. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now it won't bother me. Okay. So let's get these all put together. So we'll start that. That one. There. There. Well, I like those, that shape. So that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. And that one will be good. Okay. So pick up our two pieces and sew them together. Fold that down. Fold that down. And let's match these up perfectly. And I'm going to stick a pin in it. Oh, you dirty pygmy. Now, okay, now we will stitch these up.
Tina wants to know if you can make a wonky black with different size strips.
Yes, you can.
Of course you can.
Get under there. good enough. I ain't fretting over this. These two. Oh, I forgot to put the, but that's all right. These will get ironed anyways because I have to iron the seams open, so not worried. We will get it ironed. Let's turn the iron on to get rid of these black marks. But you gotta iron your seams open. What the hell is this thing's problem? What the hell? That is not nice. Didn't like what that did. Like, look at. What is that shit?
Oh, what is that shit?
It's a hell of a mess. I'm actually going to pull it all out. It's all crooked. Like it went like this, like a zigzag. And that's not nice. It's like my feed dogs were not pushing the fabric through. Let's try this again. Ow. I don't get it. What's going on here? Seriously. What the hell? Like, why are my feed dogs not working? It's just not even moving. Just rip it all out.
You got thread jammed in the bobber?
No.
Bobbin? Are we sewing or fishing? I forgot.
We're fishing.
The one bait place up north, they had a dog. He was a cute little thing, and they named him Bobber. I think he done passed away though for a Is it working?
Yeah, I'm sewing it from the other side. See if that worked. Yep, that was a little better. Now this belongs to this one, right? It goes that way. Yes. This one belongs this way. And this one goes that way, correct? Yep. All right. Just making sure. Just making positive Sure. Okay. Now, time to iron out our little squares. Get rid of all those black lines. Press this open.
Oh.
And then you're going to fold that under. And this is your sashing, instant sashing.
Oh, I got it.
And press it. That one is done. Ready to be the lace sewed on it. So if you want to put lace on it, you're going to attach it before you sew it. Or you can skip the lace and just sew on the edge of each. So I really don't like how that went over here. So we're going to fix this little...
So would the lace go under the fold you just made?
Nope,
I'm on a delay.
It's going on top. You'll see.
Okay.
The lace gets pinned to the top, but I haven't cut my lace yet.
I need a snack.
Now, the other ones that I made, I could not iron open them because I used that polyester batting that will shrink instantly and melt. This here, you can't iron this batting with the fabric. You can't iron it before you get all your pieces sewn because it also shrinks from the heat a little bit, not a lot, but it shrinks. So if you were to iron it before you get it sewed on, you might have, I don't know, you might have little short ends all the way around. You might have a little bit of it, of the batting exposed, or you might have your fabric hanging over it. So it's best to not iron this until you're completely done all your quilting lines and completely have sewn all your pieces.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't touch the iron on. And same with the batting. When you go to cut it, I also show you to iron it before you cut it because you can't iron it anymore until it's all sewn like this. Because you will shrink it. And you got to iron it with a cloth on top because it'll melt too from the heat of the iron. Get all these little pieces of threads off. Fix my lace. And then you just turn this under all the way down. Like that. And if you are putting the lace on, you have to put the lace on before you go to the next step. Before you sew the rows together. Because, yeah, the lace needs to go on first. On this particular, the middle pieces like this. Why is this not working? Dirty pygmy. Damn, you're hot.
Yeah, but I want your iron.
Ow! These
No, I don't.
These have lots of steam. All right. Good enough. I'm not even going to fret over this crap anymore. I fret over the stupidest things. That's got a thread on it. So this is where my lace was a bit short. But you know what? Can't even tell. Because this is going to hide it. Even my fabric was a little short. But because it gets turned over top, you are not going to see that at all. Look at that. Beautiful. So, look, my lace ends right... Ow! Damn! My lace ends right where... look. You can't tell. So even if you're a little short on the lace, it's buried underneath the seam. Who cares? That's right. Who cares? Okay. So I'm going to give this another little press. So let's have a look at the back. So there's the back. You can see it's nothing perfect. All these damn threads though. Jeez. You can give the back a little press. If you want, look at how beautiful. All right, let's put some lace on this now. Sure, I'll grab whatever one I can. Whoa, why is that so fat? I don't want this one. That's too fat. I think all of them are fat. How did I do that? Oh, I see. Sure. All right. I'm just going to grab whatever. I don't care. This looks good enough. So I need 4 pieces. So you want the lace to start there, and you want it to end there. You don't want your lace to be bigger to go all the way to the edge because you're going to be folding this under. So there's 1. Start it there, end it there. 2. Where's the other end? 3. And 4.
And I notice your lace has a little center thing to it.
What do you mean?
See the design in the middle of your lace?
Yeah.
Is that important?
No. You can use whatever lace you want, whatever you like.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm going to use that for the edges. Okay, so now I'm just going to pin this lace down and I'm going to sew it down. I'm going to sew it along both edges. But I do have to take my quilting foot off, or my 1/4 inch foot off, because it snags in here. And I don't like the mess it makes. So you kind of want to pin your lace as even as you can. So even if your what do you call it? This sashing isn't 100% perfect, don't worry about it. The lace is going to hide it too. It's going to hide all your imperfections under there. And that's what it does over here as well. It hides any imperfections. So if you can't even see my quilting here. So, yeah, so it's just perfect.
Now, did you use several different laces?
Yeah, actually I linked the lace from Amazon, but I'll link it again in our group so you can go buy it. It's from Amazon and you get I'll show you. You get, oh, I can't show you. It's all buried down there. But anyway, you'll see. You get 18 yards or 30 something yards. I can't remember now. You get a whole whack of different laces for like $30. Really beautiful all these laces are all from one package, and they come all rolled up pretty with a little bobble pin in it.
But it's the same one you're using.
Yes, I will link you exactly what I'm using.
Perfect.
Yeah, because I had to buy two because I had a feeling I'd run out, but so far I haven't. And I was going to use lace on my other quilt, but remember I said I was giving it away, so I took the lace off the two ones that I put on. I took the lace off of that Quilt As You Go one because I want to donate that quilt, and it might go to a man. So if a man's using it, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want lace on it. So I just made it to be unisex because it's a woodsy outdoor. It's a man's fabric that I used, a masculine fabric, and yeah. See, and my
Okay, again, forgive me. Is this considered Quilt As You Go?
yes, it is.
Okay, great.
You're quilting it, you're finishing it off as you make the squares. That's what, and you're doing the backing at the same time, so you don't have to shove a big pile of backing under your machine. You just need to stick under there these little bits of rows that you're putting together. That's it.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. And if I forget about the lace, Teresa, remind me to link it for you, okay? If I forget about it.
Yes, I'll be sure. But when I'm ready, because I want to try that. As long as I think I
This
could do
honestly
it.
is the easiest thing you could ever make. The
But you
easiest
just
quilting.
grabbed me with that collar.
But you need to go order the fabric, my dear.
Oh,
It's so easy, even a cave lady can do it.
What'd you say, Teresa?
I say it won't take me long to order the fabric. It just how long to get here, but at least I know I have it.
Yeah. But anyway, I wish I could show you the lace, but it's all buried. Yeah, I have to lift all that shit off. I don't want to do that right now. It comes in a package, but each one of them come in their own little rolls with a little pin in them holding them. And there's 3 yards, and there's 2. So there's 2 of the same kind in each. There's one in each. There's 2 packages, and I forget 18 different laces times 2. So you're actually getting 6 yards of each lace. But it's rolled up 3 yards in each package. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. I love this lace. I mean, it is just actually the bomb.
I like it because it looks so delicate.
It is delicate. So I'm going along here now and I'm just sewing down my lace. And I'm at the same time, I'm closing my seam on my sashing. So that's what it does. Wow, shouldn't. And I did it again over here. Forgot to go all the way down. All right. Where is my little snips? Oh my God, thank God my headache's going away, but now I'm going to get that nasty cough and...
That's for your medicine, sweetie.
It's
You have to
allergies.
drink.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab something to drink here shortly. So this here is you're just sewing down your lace and you're also closing off your seam. So I'll show you the back in a minute. So that there, now your 2 squares are completely joined together with your seam there, and it's completely closed off on the front. It's all finished off. And it just looks absolutely beautiful, and it's stunning. I'm going to get
I
something
know,
to
right,
drink.
Cynthia? She wrote, Ruby, you make everything look so easy. It would take me a year to get one done. She grabbed my eye with that one. I'm telling you, and I'm not a sewer. Neither was Dai.
Yeah, and look at what Dai Dai has done. Come on, guys. Dai Dai is our prime example of who can sew.
Oh, I will be your your poster child because this girl can't sew.
Yeah, you can. You can sew a straight line. Anybody can. I would do a practice one, make one practice one, and then feel confident in that practice one. Once you're confident with your sewing and your straight lines, then hell, you can do anything. I
can
know
make a
you can.
duck outfit. That's all I can do. But I'm willing to try that one. That is beautiful. I love them colors. That grabbed me.
Okay. Let me check my phone to see if that girl messaged me. She's coming
Okay.
for that quilt. It's already 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
2:06. Not word from her. So, well, not my fault. My husband got me a good drink. Oh my God. All
Yeah,
right.
help ease that cough, that medication, do that to you.
I know. But I don't. I only get this really bad dry cough. Not really dry. Sometimes it's stuff I cough up from being so congested from my allergies. My face, I have a face ache. And believe me, it is super windy outside. So that plays havoc with my allergies.
It hit me hard today. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
I thought Leroy would crawl out the bed.
So those two go
My
together.
sinuses were draining, and I had to sit up sometimes to get in the bed. Well, I guess I was laying on my side, and I didn't realize how close my pillow was to the back of his head. And I had to cough, and when I opened my eyes, I could see his hair move. So I'm surprised he didn't.
That's not good, Teresa.
No, but I was half asleep.
I know.
But it was funny. As soon as he got popped in bed, what are you doing?
The worst part is when the men are sleeping and they're moving around, and next thing you know, they shit themselves with farts. And they don't even know they're doing that. That just pisses me right off.
That would do it.
You know,
Ruby
they're
stared
stretching
at
out their
us
legs and they're shitting themselves at the same time. Ruby, you're doing Farmer's Wife. Yes, Sharon, actually, I'll be doing Farmer's Wife ×2 this week to catch up. So on Tuesday, I'm going to pick out the fabrics for 2 weeks. So, yeah, to get caught back up. I don't want to get too far behind on that either. But I didn't want to yank my sewing machine back and forth on Wednesday out of the quilting frame to come in here and sew for the Farmer's Wife. So I just wanted to just say, forget it. Okay, so let's sew these two pieces together. So I'm going to try to match up my seams. Thought I cut all my threads. Guess I did not. Just not paying attention to that. So you want to match up your seam here in the middle, for sure. And put a pin in it. Wow, this is a very dull pin. Try this one. Okay, that one worked. So I want to match these up. There. Pin there. And then you want to pin it nice and straight over here. So fold it back. Match these two pieces up here. Best you can. And put a pin in it. And I can feel this one is not matched up with this one. Alright. So we will sew that one. And now we'll do this one. Same thing. Backs together. And pin. can feel it's matched up. Good. Let's sew it. And that's all I'm going to do today, is sew these together. So now this should be fun, because I got a different pedal on here. And I'm going to turn my iron back on. So we do have to iron those. We do. Tomorrow I will be finishing up that. Like, I haven't finished putting the binding on 2 of my quilts, but I'll do that off the screen. I'm not going to do that live because you just don't need to see me sew binding, which I've showed already so many times. Hey, that moved. I don't like it.
Yeah, the grandson is going to be the death of me. I felt like he brought a crawl dead into the house.
A what?
A crawdad.
It does.
Well, they say crawdad. I said crawdad.
What's a crawdad?
Here, aren't they worm? A worm?
Crayfish.
The little bitty.
Crawdads are crayfish.
Oh. Wow, I would freak out too.
Do people eat them?
Oh, yeah.
I had 1 or 2 in a little terrarium for a while.
Look at how
The
beautiful
big one we called Herman.
this block is, guys. Oh my gosh.
It was Herman's Head. Remember that show, Herman's Head?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we called him after. And he was so cool.
Ooh, hot.
We'd put a fish in, like a little feeder fish in there, and he'd grab a hold of the tail, and that fish would just shake him all over the place.
She said it was like a mini lobster. Okay.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
the two mixed up.
Yeah.
Crawfish.
Look, Grandma. Look what's for
I used to go to
supper.
the creek when I was young and go play with them.
Yeah. That's where you find them, aren't there? Crayfish in the creek?
Yeah. You find them in ditches and...
Jeez, that's hot. That's just so hot on the fingers.
Heidi's got a ditch in front of her house, and there was all sorts of little crawdad dirt mounds all over. Of course, her ditch is dried up, but...
All right, that one's ready for the lace. Like I said, you don't have to put lace on if you don't want to, but the lace just gives it that extra of beautiness.
Pizzazz.
Yes, and a lot of people don't
Is it
use
pizzazz?
lace in their sewing, so for quilts. Stuff is so flippin' hot.
But I do like the lace.
I do too.
And it doesn't look like it make it itchy or because it's so delicate.
And plus, when you cover up with this quilt, you're probably not going to cover up on the lace part anyway.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably going to be the backing, touching your body.
Sharon says he has them in her backyard. He does mountain dirt.
How old is he, Sharon? do that with the iron. Because the steam likes to burn me. You dirty pygmy. Alright. That is good enough. Now, let's cut some lace. This one is so pretty and so soft.
Sharon says he's 19 years old.
Oh my God. Okay.
How many different types of laces come in that package?
I think there's 18 different kinds.
Wow.
Yeah, and 3.
For what, $30?
Yeah, I can't remember honestly, but I'll check after the show and I'll post it. I gotta find it in the American Amazon because I bought this in the Canadian Amazon. Yeah. I don't know. The lace, to me, the lace is just giving it that, I don't know. It's not even called pizzazz. It's just giving it a surely huge lift of daintiness, or how would you put that? Delicate. Yeah, I don't regret this at all. And once it's washed, that lace will even soften up more because it is a little, some of it's a little rough, but you know, as long as it's not loose, I don't think that's even going to bother you at all. This one is so soft. Some of them are softer than others.
What, baby girl? Yeah.
If you don't pin it down, it shifts while you're sewing it. So I would definitely pin it. You kind of want it to stay straight as best you can get it. All right. Let's give her a sew job. Oops.
Come on. Come on. What, you want to play? You want to get up on the scooter? Huh? You want to get up on the scooter? Are you ready? Ready?
And there you go. Look at that. Freaking beautiful. do that? It did. It snagged. And folded.
Michelle Sanborn said, hello, Ruby from Maine. Came in late. Love this quilt. It's gorgeous.
Thank you, Michelle, and welcome. Glad to have you. All right. What is the ordeal here? And there you go. Look at these two beautiful blocks we made today. This is freaking amazing. So now I have enough for 2 rows. Let me scroll out here a bit. Zoom out. There you go. Alright, so there's our 2 blocks. Those are so pretty. So pretty. And here are 2 more. Look at that. You can't even tell that it was a different fabric. You can't tell at all. They just all look the same. Yep. So we got enough to do our rows.
That's so pretty. I love them colors. Oh.
My God, yes. How can you not love these?
It just makes everything pop.
Yes. It's very...
Now I can see the pattern in it.
Oh, yeah. It's very Christmassy. And this is 1 row done completely, sewed together. And got the lace in it. In between. You can tell they were all individual squares. It's just so pretty. Oh. And I love, see how you don't even have to, that's another thing. You don't even have to bind your quilt because this has the self-binding in it on the sides. So when you finish sewing it together, all your edge will be exposed like that. You're just going to turn this under and turn it over. And there is your already made binding and seals off your entire side of your quilt. You don't have to do any binding. You don't have to make a binding. You don't have to make the sashing. It's all built into your backing. That's why your backing's cut 2 inches bigger.
You could bind it though if you wanted to, though, right?
Well, it wouldn't make sense. No, you can't bind this because you'd have to trim this off. And then it might not look right. So I wouldn't do that. You can see I did the top part. I finished it all off. Look at how nice. It's got its own built-in binding. So you don't have, that's why this is called Quilt As You Go. It's got sashing, binding, all in backing, everything. It's quilting, all in one shot. You don't have to do anything separate other than finish it off. And I'll tell you what, that is pretty wide. That is going to make a absolutely gorgeous quilt on my, and I'm going to make the pillows to match. That's going to be so pretty at Christmas. Honest to God. So pretty. But yeah. But see, like I said, you've got your binding, your sashing, your quilting is all done, and your backing. You got no seams. This looks really, I don't know how to explain it.
Professionally done.
Yeah, it looks professionally done when you sat there and just quilted all of this. Like, you know, it's well quilted. And I love the pattern. Look at the pattern of the quilting on it. When you join the blocks, it just looks so pretty like this. It's a lot of fun to make. It's for beginners. It's for anybody. Advanced. Anyone can make this. Anyone. And I'm not kicking my ass at all. I am loving this. Really, really loving this. So you're taking 4 blocks to make 1 block. Because you need 4 blocks to get this diamond shaped pattern. And that's how you get it on the back with your quilting. You get the diamond shape. And I mean, my quilting doesn't match up here, but I don't care. I'm not setting it to match on the back. Quilting on the back is just, and it's so soft. Like, it's just, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but, and you can use a pretty backing if you want on here. You don't have to use a solid color. You can use whatever you want on your backing. If you can find the matching yardage to your fabric that you buy to make yours, then hell, use that. If I had enough of the red fabric, which this one here, I have this extra yardage, but I only have 2 yards of it. I don't have enough to, I didn't have enough to make my backing. I think this took 4.5 yards of backing, if I remember correctly. Someone had it all figured out for us, how many yards of backing we used. And it was quite a bit. I don't know if it was.
Yeah, but I like the gray.
Yeah, I do too. It's this very soft pale gray. It's actually the same color gray as some of the gray in your backgrounds on your actual fabric patterned. This gray here, they're both the exact same grays, but it's got the silver metallic on it. So, like, what's really good about Missouri Star is when you look at their fabric lines, they always show you matching yardage to, like, say you're looking at a jelly roll. If you scroll down the page, you'll see down at the bottom of the page, they're actually showing you matching yardage in solids, probably in pattern, whatever they carry in patterns. But it's really nice that they do that because, but I ordered this according to what Missouri made on a quilt. This is the fabric she used, and I thought, well, shit, I'm going to order the same fabric to make that quilt. Well, I don't remember what quilt it is, and I'm kind of glad because this is where it ended up being used. And I've had it since 2014, this fabric. So I'm loving this. I really am. It's not a huge amount of thought process. You're just cutting fat strips. You know not to put 2 reds together, 2 blacks. I put a red, I put a black, I put a white, I put a gray, a white, a red, a piece of black. Like, you can still see the little box in the corner here. They're all different fabrics. Even these are all different. These are all different. So, you're just doing diamonds. It's so pretty. Yeah, my daughter says, I want that. I'm like, you are not getting this. And she likes to steal all my quilts. When I was making rag quilts, she was taking every one of them. She's taken every one of them. I don't have a rag quilt to myself because she hogged them all. But yeah, give this a go, guys. You guys are not going to regret doing this. It's a fun project. It's not boring. It's not monotonous. It's exciting because it seems every square that you make is different than the last one that you made. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you know what I mean, but it just seems like it's different.
Well, you see quick progress, too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I like. And by golly George, someday I might make one.
Well, when all of this is all put together and finished, your quilt is done. You don't have to do anything else to it. I am going to make a little tag, and the tag is going to end up in the bottom front of my quilt. And it's going to have, I made it, the date I finished it, that sort of thing, because there's nowhere to put it on the back. I could sew it to the back. I'm undetermined on what I'm going to do yet, but I am going to make my own tag for this with a piece of the fabric, and I'm just going to write on it the date, sign it, because I don't have to do anything else to this quilt. It's done. Well, it's done like dinner. And tomorrow I am finishing my quilt I'm donating. And that will be this one right here. Same thing. Quilt as you go. This is so...
Tanya says she loves this one, and Michelle says, her daughter does the same thing as her daughter does.
Yep. And this one is so beautiful. And I'm going to finish this one up. I've got 3 rows left. So these were 4 blocks across, 5 blocks down. And I am donating this quilt. So I don't know who. I might even sell it. I don't know what I want to do with it. But I got a thread right there. But this one is all quilted. I quilted this on a machine before sewing it together. Even the back is beautiful. The back is gorgeous. I made cornerstones, but they don't match up. But hey, who cares? We're not here for perfection. We're here for fun.
But I would have known that if you hadn't said something.
Yeah, well, they don't even match up at the front, but you know what? I don't care. I'm not fretting over all of that, because then you're just going to spend hours and hours, and then you're going to just say, put it aside and toss it and say, I'm done. That's what usually happens. This one, I definitely did not put lace on it. I took the lace off. I just think it's nice without the lace. If I put the lace on it, you don't get to see these little crosses kind of like in the middle. So, didn't want to do that. And these were a lot of half square triangles I made. This was a lot of work. So this is really beautiful. And again, I finished the top the same way. It's just folded over and it's bound. Simple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Beautiful. Love it. So I'm going to finish this up tomorrow. In fact, I'm just going to leave it right here, because I've already got the row pinned here. I've got all of this pinned. I just have to sew this down because it's already sewed together. But you can't iron this, because this one here, I used the batting that you can't iron. So don't you dare touch the iron with that.
Kind.
Yeah, it's the one with the, see, it's the fluffy batting like that. You can't iron this batting. You iron that and this will be flat as a pancake and it'll never come back. It'll never fluff up again. And I washed Jeff's quilt got washed and thrown in the dryer and it still looks brand new. I don't know. But it did get washed. So yeah. Yep, this was fun. Fun. A lot of work. But well,
Can you use a thicker batting if you want it to look fluffier after a wash?
Yeah, you can actually use 2 or 3 layers of batting of this batting. You could, yeah, you don't have to use just 1 layer. I only used 1 layer. And it's all because I was too lazy to cut extra batting. Or I would have used 2 layers.
We all get that lazy part sometimes.
Yeah, well, like I said, you can use 2, 3, 4 layers. Just got to be careful because you got to quilt. This quilting is different than the quilting I done on the other one. This one is actually free motion. You see?
Well, can you order a thicker batting? Because that's what, like a 1/8 of an inch thick.
It's not even 1/8 of an
Order
inch.
like a 1/2 inch or an inch thick.
I don't know. You can use the other batting. That one you can iron. But this one you can't. This one you just have to use 2 layers of it.
Okay.
Like I've done that in some of my pillows. I use 2 and 3 layers of this batting to get all that fluffiness in the pillows. When I quilted it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's that. Well, guys, guess we'll see y'all tomorrow. So stay safe, everyone. Stay home. Be good. And have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, guys. God bless. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.